Hey. So I feel ridiculous because I have cold sores on my chin and I need them covering because I'm scared. Okay. I'm scared that the infection in my face will get in the infection in my leg, and I don't want that to happen. So for now, we'll just pretend I'm a skeleton butt. Anyway, hello, welcome. Hope everyone is well today. Sorry I am a little bit late. Getting around is more time consuming than I am used to yet. So yeah, but I'm here and I hope you guys are all well. Today's sprints are going to be just normal. I've got the thumbnail as Spooktober sprints because I didn't want to waste my thumbnail. I worked hard on that and I really love it. So yeah, I mean, obviously we've got spooky vibes going on all around in the background, and I'm always spooky. So there is that. It works well. Okay, so today I will be, the first sprint, I will be tidying up the mess that you can't see, right? I know you can see mess as in like piles of books, but that's not mess in my opinion. The mess is like everywhere else. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Because apparently me not being at my desk means that other people can get in and trash my stuff. So yeah, there's that. So I need to figure that out. And then I've got all my stuff to set up. Where is it? Where actually is it? I don't know. Oh no. Well, okay, the first job will be to, oh, it's here, it's fine. Oh, thank goodness. My brand new planner with the really cute cover. Yeah, I've got it ready to set up. It's 2025, so I'm early. But I get scared that I'm going to lose things. So I got all of my decorations, and I work better if I plan better if it's set up ahead of time. Like the big stuff's set up ahead of time. So that's what I'm going to do. The first sprint, tidy up, start setting up my planner. But I will also be listening to the Well of Ascension that I am. Ooh! Okay, today's chaos. Welcome. Today is chaos. Oh my gosh. Okay. What is wrong with me? I can't concentrate. I also will need to get ready as well because I'm leaving the house later. Yeah, I'm leaving the house for the first time other than to go to the hospital since my accident. So I'm going to test out my leg. I'm going to go easy, obviously, but I'm looking forward to it because we're going to go meet my in-laws because it's Isabel's birthday on Saturday and they want to see her before it's her birthday because they're away, I think. Are they away? Yeah, so they're going away, so they want to see her before her birthday. It's kind of like a bow tie. Should we just pretend I put my bow tie on wrong? I mean, I'm not sure how that makes it any better, but yeah, I'm just determined because it's so itchy. I'm just so scared that I'm gonna touch that and then I'm gonna touch where my wounds are on my leg, and they've just healed enough to not need dressings on them. So I'm just scared. probably a little bit over the top, I know, but I don't care. I don't care. So, yeah. So I think I'll be listening to The Well of Ascension for a little while I'm doing all these other bits, and then I'll pick it back up physically. I am reading this as a buddy read with Livia, and also it's we're doing like it's not just Mistborn. What is it? Whatever it is, it's a something verse. Oh dear. Anyway, we're reading Brandon Sanderson books together in Brittany's Patreon as well. So it's kind of like a double whammy buddy read, which is fun. I'm a little bit behind on mine. I've only got to page 166 because of this. Okay, this got me obsessed. So if you like horror, or even if you're not sure if you like horror and want to try horror out, you need to read that, because my brain was like constantly throughout this book. So there's that. Let's see. I'm going to stop waffling on and let's see who's here. Hello, Livia. Oh, perfect. You're my buddy. You're great. Okay, so we can buddy together today. Yay for leaving the house. I know. I'm so excited. I'm a little bit nervous, mainly because of the stairs. My anxiety around falling and any sort of hazard for falling has, I mean, it was already bad, don't get me wrong, but since my accident, it's like, pfft. So I'm trying really hard not to give in to that and balance the mind monkeys and all that jazz. Oh gosh, I've gone all panicky just thinking about it. Okay, it's fine. It's going to be fine. Matt's going to be there. He'll catch me if I fall. Chapter 24. Okay, hang on. Which chapter am I on? I'm nowhere near 24, I don't think. I'm 15. I'm like one page into chapter 15. I've got some catching up to do. Good morning, Scorpio. Reading Ace of Spades by Farida Ayemide. BK Ayemide. I can say that name and I'm so proud. Yeah, I don't know. There's very few names in this world that I don't manage to butcher, but I double checked it with the author and she said I say it right. So, okay. Sorry, that was an unnecessary... Oh god. Okay, we'll just pretend like this is normal. Okay. I hope you're enjoying it. The author is fantastic. I'm just so impressed by her. But yeah, Cosmoverse, that's the word. Beatrice. And hello to Scorpio and Beatrice. Oh, we've got a nice little creep this morning. This afternoon. I guess it's afternoon now for me. So don't ask me what I did with my morning because I have no idea. I spent an abnormal amount of time deciding between this plaster and like something that you need to cut down, but I didn't have scissors and I could also not tell how it had like the, you know how plasters have the little patch on the inside, the soft bit that goes over the wound. I couldn't tell on the other thing that you have to cut down, like where that was. Anyway. Hello to Livia and Beatrice. I'm getting ready for lunch. Perfect. One step at a time. You can do it. Thank you. I will do it. Yeah, I will. Oh God, I've got to laugh because honestly, what's going on in my brain at the moment is just insane. Need some help? What do you need help with? We can help. Oh God, it's coming off because I keep talking. Should I keep reading Song of Silver Flame like... Wait, hang on. Isn't that supposed to be our buddy read? Yes, it is, Miss Beatrice. Why have you started it without me? I'm jumping. Or should I start Phantasma? I would say wait for Phantasma because Tortured Readers Club are doing Phantasma next month. And also there's someone else, one of our Australian friends. That probably doesn't cut it down because I've just thought of at least 5. Why am I struggling with this today? Why am I struggling? She's got a normal name as well. It's not even a name that I'm not used to. That was ridiculous. That was a ridiculous statement. It was. Okay. But you could have told me. If I could have fit it in, I would have read it with you. Never mind. It's okay. Hello, Brittany. Welcome to the craziness that is hanging out with me today. Reading Blood of the Chosen. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Where's my phone? Blood of the Chosen. Oh, chuff off. Blood of the Chosen. Oh, Django Wexler. Cool. I've only read one Django. I think I've only read one Django Wexler, but I really enjoyed it. I love that cover. Ooh. Oh, it's book 2. Okay. So obviously you're enjoying it then if you're on to book 2. Interesting. That may be being added at that series. Hello, Elena. How are you? Hello to Brittany. I have only read one chapter. Okay. Well, could you read something else this week and I'll take it on holiday with me next week and I'll read it. I mean, don't worry. Actually, it's fine. I'll catch up. It's fine. Hello to Elena. So I'm not that far. Hey to Livia. It's a sequel. Oh, okay. Ashes of the Sun. I was trying to get to. I think I was trying to get to it during Tar, but I never actually got to it. I think it was Tar. I was trying to read that in. It was one of the host picks. Was it yours? But yeah, I haven't got to it yet. Of course. Yay. I can do something else. Okay. Not sure what. Okay. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. Just read it. It's fine. I'll catch up. Hey, Elena. Any suggestions? Well, you're wanting to be in your horror era. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. It's got pretty much, it touches on pretty much every type of horror in this book as well. So if there's certain bits, like I'm not the biggest fan of gory horror. There is a little bit of gory horror in here, but it like passes quickly, so it's fine, if that makes sense. But there's a bit of cosmic, there's a bit of psychological, there's a bit of, oh god, I literally just, and it's got sections that are, what do you call it, like scripts, and that in itself is a mystery until near the end. I highly recommend the audio for that as well, audio or physical or both, basically. I just finished The Night Ends with Fire, but I still feel like reading, so I'll try to finish The Fiancé Dilemma. Nice. So I can get back to TBR Harvest that I've been slacking on. Elena, I feel you. I feel you on this, because, I mean, to be fair, I'm sticking to my plan. My plan was to get the map finished, not the map, the game board finished before Timmy's, and then do Timmy's, and then for the last few days see how much of the haunted house I could do. That was my plan. I mean, I'm sort of sticking to that plan. But not quite. I still have either 1 or 2 prompts to fit in for the game board, so I think I'll probably do that in the last few days rather than trying to make my Timmy's ones fit that, if that makes sense, because they're awkward ones. It's where's my game board? It's a cat in the book that also mentions trick or treat. So I either have to do them separately or together. Obviously, it's easier if I do them together because it's just one book then. But it's not happening at the moment. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to collect all the cats. Oh no, that's okay. How many did you collect? I mean, I kind of feel like if I managed to get these two, the cat in the book and trick or treat, I will have collected all of them. But if I don't, it's not the end of the world, is it? Because it means I still have 4 cats, right? I'm glad that Matt's not paying attention, because he might freak out at that sentence. I have one book to escape the haunted house, but I don't know when I can read it. Okay. Do you know which book you're gonna do for that? And you just don't know when you can fit it in. Oh god, my face. Hey lady, how are you? Welcome to the craziness. Just got in the car to drive to school with the kids. Well, just be glad you don't have to look at my face. I might switch to trick or treat board since I doubt I'll finish the maze. Well, why not? It's all a bit of fun, isn't it? And then you can, yeah. The thing is, with these, you could just use them anytime. I've used the one from January a couple of times just for the hell of it. I'm out of the corn maze. Yes. Hello to Rainy. I got stuck on cat in book prompt. I struggled with chilling effect for a while before DNFing it. Does chilling effect have a cat in it then? Am I understanding this correctly? Because I have that on my TBR. I don't have the book, and I am trying to use the books that I have, which has just made it a lot harder, because apparently all of these books that I haven't read, hang on, all of these books, all of them books, all of them books, and all of them books, apparently that's not enough books. So why am I on this book buying ban? That's kind of not really been a thought since my accident. Anyway, hello to Livia. Yeah, it has meant, oh, okay. I wonder if I can get it cheap on Kindle. Or maybe audio. Chilling effect. I'm going to write that down, because I know I've got it on my wish list. I just don't have it yet. But literally nothing I have works for this, either of these, whether I put the prompts together or you do them separately. None of them work that I know of. That's not true. I have ones with trick or treat in them, I think. But the cat, I don't know. So, yeah. Right. I need... Oh no, it's okay. I've already asked for it. It's fine. I've got my roll-up rack. It's good. I'm sorted. Chilling effect. Hopefully, I will enjoy it and not need to DNF it. Wish me luck. Oh dear. Why did you DNF it? Like, what was it that you weren't vibing with? Was it like a general thing, or was it a more specific thing that you weren't vibing with? Yes, you're not supposed to. I love that book. Did you know? I do. I genuinely love that book. I think that's my favourite Kaylin Bayron. It's closely followed by the Vanishers. Vanquishers, not the Vanishers. Hang on, is it? Matt, that red book next to the Boy and the Fox and the Horse, is that Vanishers or Vanquishers?
I don't know what book you're wanting me next to.
Well, there's a book facing you on the second shelf up called The Boy, the Fox and the Horse. Has a horse on. Yeah. Right next to it, the red one. Okay. The Vanquishers is the second. I love that. And I haven't continued the series yet either. I need to get the rest of that series. But hey, Shauna, how are you? Hello to everyone. Just finished editing a video. Finally. So now I just have to proof watch and schedule for 4 p.m. Nice. I will watch it in about 2 weeks, because I seem to be in a pattern of being 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks behind on all things booktube. And I've got this weird thing, like I have to watch my watch later in order. Is that weird? It might be a bit weird. It is a bit weird. It's fine though. It's fine. That's just how I roll. Okay. I feel like that's the fairest way. I have to fit in somewhere. Right. Okay. You can do it. I believe in you. It's only a short book. It's only a short book. I'm sure you can do it. I get you. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me stop waffling on at you and let's do a sprinty sprint. Oh, hang on. Just want to see what Elena says. I've been in such a weird reading mood, so I've been DNFing left and right. Okay, I just couldn't care or connect with the characters, and some really weird situations happened that felt out of left field. Okay, so it might just be your reading mood at the moment. Okay, I'll let you know how I get on with it, and maybe that'll give you an idea of whether or not you want to retry it at a later date. I have arrived. You were my company during. Oh, where are you going? Okay, right. That's it. I promise. I've starred the comment. Okay. I have Pomodoro Kitty. I'm really sorry. I know people prefer the other one, but I was getting myself all confused with it, with the Flocus one for some insane reason. Don't know what that reason is. It's just me being a thicko. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll start. Why is it saying 25 when... Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's do a 60 minutes to start with. I may mess around with how long we sprint for today. We'll see. Because I actually don't know what time we're leaving the house. So probably should work that out. Okay, have a great sprint, everybody. Hello. How did that sprint go for everyone? Let me just pause that. And hello. How did it go for everyone? I got my tidying up done. Well, as much as I could do. For now, at least. And I started setting up my planner for next year. So I decorated the front cover and popped my name and number in just in case I ever lose it. And then tragedy happened and I put these monthly sticker covers on, and it did not go to plan because I decided to do it by eye. So they're not lined up that well, although they don't look too bad on the camera actually. But anyway, I should have done my lines to line things up properly, but I didn't. And then I thought about doing my sticker covers for the monthlies and the weeklies, but I didn't in the end because I figured I wanted to do it. I saw someone in a video do it a certain way that I really liked, so I think I'll go back and watch that video again and basically copy them. But I didn't want to do that right now because sometimes my StreamYard doesn't work very well when I've got other like YouTube playing in the background and stuff like that. So yeah, and then I put this cute little magnetic thing on, like badge thing on as well. It just says just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. Anyway, and then I did I was also listening to the Well of Ascension, and I got to page 216, which is into chapter 19. So I think if Livia hasn't read yet today, I might be slowly catching up. So, but I'm obsessed. I'm genuinely obsessed with this series. I really, I don't know. I just love. I just love it. I just love Mistborn, and I love The Way of Kings. Although The Way of Kings, I haven't read that whole series yet. Just read the first one twice because, you know, that's how I do things apparently. You know what? This is going to... that's going to have to come off because I can't stand it. It's making the itchy area more like bigger. And you can't even see on camera actually that how bad it, well, not how bad it is, it's not that bad, but yeah, it could definitely be worse, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another way of covering it though, so that I'm just worried I'll transfer the germs to my leg, and I don't know. Am I being ridiculous? Feel free to tell me if I'm being ridiculous. It's entirely possible. So, Elena, let me know for sure. I'll probably try in the future again, just not feeling it for now. I totally get that. That's what I meant to do, that sprint actually, and that's what the first thing I'll do is see if I can get it on my Kindle or Kobo for a reasonable price, in which case that will be the one. I'm the same. I have to watch my watch later list in order to Okay. Glad it's not just me. Hello, FK. How are you? Hello, Rita. How are you? And Elmo joined us. Hello, my darling. How are you? Off to return some library books. Enjoy the sprints, everyone. No reason that first sprint. Had lunch and chatted with the sun. Fantastic. Oh, I also have another thing I need to do. Hello, Joshua. Reading Revolutionary Road. Sounds good. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh my gosh, the kitty scared me. I forgot I popped in. No, I'm sorry. I will get used to the other timer that doesn't scare the crap out of everyone. But it is spooky season, so I kind of feel like it's apt, you know? I should be scaring the crap out, yeah. That's what we're going with, okay? Hello to Rita. I pre-watched my video, scheduled it, and watched ghost haunting. Oh my god, ghost haunting videos. Don't. Honestly, I mean, even the ones that are so obviously fake still get in my head. That's not to say I don't watch them. I do. Obviously, I talk to myself. But that. And if I'm not sure how they've done it, I have to get Matt to watch it so that Matt can work out how they've done it. Just so that I can sleep at night. You know, I could just not watch them in the first place, but. Denise, hello, how are you? Joined during the sprint, got my dishwasher unloaded and reloaded, cleared the counters and table. I still have more cleaning to do in the kitchen. Oh, but you know what? That moment that you get the counters clear, that's the best bit. And then when you get all the shine, when you finish, and then you don't want to let anyone in the kitchen. That's, Matt, if you heard any of that, that's how it's going to be in our new house, by the way, when I claim the kitchen back. Had something to eat and read about 10% of Fiance Dilemma. I have less than 3 hours to finish it according to my Kindle, so hopefully I'll manage it today. Good luck. I'm sure you will. Elena, what time zone are you in? Just so that I'm not talking crap. I can't remember what time zone you're in. Hello to Denise. Hi, Livia. How are you today, beautiful? Hello to Shauna, Denise, Ellen, Joshua, and Elmo. Hey to Rita. Oh, well of Ascension. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I know, me too. Honestly, like I read. Well, me and Livia read the first one. Was the Mistborn, isn't it? The first one, or the Final Empire, last month, and I would have happily dived straight into this one, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because like it gave me a chance. It's so like there's so many like little moments that you don't really think about straight away, and then like over time you sort of start thinking, oh, I wonder if that means that and this means that. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of, and then I felt like actually if me and Livia hadn't decided to jump into this now, I could feel myself starting to try and put it off. And I think it's just because of the size of the book, because the actual story I am there for 110%. So, and sometimes it's just the size of the book, isn't it? It's just a bit like, do I have time? I could fit 3 other books in. You know what I mean, right? Nice journal. Thank you. I want to start a journal in the new year and stick with it this time. Do you know what, Denise? I totally feel you on this. Until like probably, I don't know, maybe 2-3 years ago, I would get new planners every year and never stick with them. I don't know what happened. Like the first year of like sticking with it this time, I think I ended up with like 5 different planners for 5 different things. It was a bit crazy. And to be fair, it's not that different now. I have my reading journal. So actually, technically, okay, it's not that bad, right? So I have my notebook that I just write my random notes and thoughts and things that I need to make sure I put on my to-do list and all of that stuff in there, right? And then this is my planner for this year. And although the last few weeks I haven't, like since my accident, I haven't really used it because I've just been in bed, right? But I have actually used the whole year. And this one is the Coquillot. I definitely didn't say that brand. And it came with the year planner, which has your weeklies and a massive long to-do list there. And then I just cut off the bottom and do my daily to-do list there. So I have like my main to-do list there. And then I'll just take off from there for each day, if that makes sense. And obviously put all my appointments, sprints, anything that I need to remember to do. And then even at the top, I've been keeping track of what book I'm reading that day. What have I just dropped on the floor? It's fine, I'll get it later. But I found actually the thing that's worked for me is not expecting every week to look exactly the same. I know that sounds weird, but like some weeks, let me find one. Okay, so some weeks, gone straight past it again. I've got like loads going on and I've done loads of stickers and all of that stuff, right? And I've filled everything out perfectly, okay? But then we've got weeks where I literally didn't decorate at all and I just put in, and I'm fine with it. I just have to be fine with it, if that makes sense. Whereas before I felt like I had to like have all the sticker kits in and like had to have it looking a certain way. And yeah, it's nice when you've got time to do that or you want to do that. Like that week, I mean, it's quite simple, but it's really pretty. But like in terms of like looking back over it, it doesn't actually matter because you're still getting the pretty bits here and there. And then you've got like weeks like that. Do you know what I mean? But even that week, I'm remembering, I read Intrigue of Witches that week. And I did put my vote in and it was Mum's birthday. And do you know what I mean? It's still good. But then with this one, you also get, like you get the cover and you get different things to cover to decorate the cover with. So obviously you can keep it plain if you want to, but then you can slide these notebooks in the back that come with it. So I've got all my medical notes in there. And then this one has got all birthdays, addresses, all that stuff, and that'll just come out and slide into my next planner. So like certain things won't need to be set up time and time again, if that makes sense. And you didn't ask me for any of this information, but that's what works for me apparently. So there we go. Just sharing my whole life story with you. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of finding what's realistic for you and going with that. I love that planner, but I have for next year gone back to the Hobonichi cousin, but I've got the Avec, which means that you get the first 6 months in one book and the second 6 months in another book, because I find with this, because you've got your monthly pages and then you've got your weekly planning pages and then you've got dailies as well. Obviously, if you've got all the whole year in one book, which you can get, it's just the normal cousin, then it just gets too big and too bulky. But I want to go back to a little bit more memory plan, like a little bit more. So on the dailies, I will be doing like what I need to get done that day. If I have a meeting with Beatrice, I'll write my little notes in there, so I know exactly what day. Do you know what I mean? And then I can transfer the to-dos into whatever day, time, whatever. I just felt like this year I needed to keep it simple and just have my weekly and my to-dos, and that did perfect for that. And I probably almost definitely will use that system again, but next year I'm doing that, so we'll see. But again, if I like don't fill it out a day or something like that, it's going to be fine. Like, because obviously you think, oh, it's a wasted page, but you can always like backfill it, or you can use it for something else. So like if you have like a meeting that you end up having more notes than normal, you could just use a page that you haven't used for your normal routine and stuff like that. Anyway, I'm rambling again. Surprise, surprise. This is Sprints, Laura, not a video. Who else did I miss? Brittany, Beatrice, and Scorpio. Side eye, so watch later list that is ever growing, 100%. Anyone who watches my videos is probably kind of glad that I'm not posting videos at the moment, because it's just one less to go on the watch later. I think it's GMT +2. Okay, so you are 10 to 4 in the afternoon. I think you can do that easy. No worries. Hello to Livia. Oh, Olivia, I get that. I'm buried under papers, piles that are all nags. Me first. No me, right? Need to go pick my husband up and go to the bank during the next sprint. We'll try to come back later if you're still here. I should hopefully be still here. Hope your chores go well. What was it? Going to the bank. Oh, everyone's favourite. We'll probably do a separate reading journal too. Yeah, see, I just do my reading again. I'm like very hit and miss, so like I haven't done anything for a couple of months, but like I love having a separate reading journal. But this is more like, this has ended up being more like a memory keeper for all the readathons I've done. Oh dear. And all the books that I've read for them readathons is, yeah, it is just finding what works for you at the end of the day. I call my unfinished notebooks the carousel to-dos that didn't. Love that. It is so hard to find ghost videos that are real. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't think that there probably isn't any, because I'm not saying they don't exist, but I'm not saying they do either. I just think we're not supposed to know. And if we're not supposed to know, yeah, okay, we have experiences, but like, how do you know they're going to happen, if that makes sense? So you can't pre-plan filming it, right? Do you get what I mean? I don't know. Oh, see, I've just touched my right. That hand needs to stay there until I've washed it now. I had about a month between each book, and I also think that helped me. Sanderson has a specific style of writing plots and world building that could start grating on you if you read too many back. Yeah, I agree with that. For me, it would be the action scenes, the training scenes, because I'm just, and the fighting scenes. For me, that's not why I read them. Like, I don't mind them. I think he does a good job at writing them, but I think if I was reading them back to back, that would be my thing that would start grating on me. 100% agree with that. 100%. I'm watching Sam and Colby's Hell Week video. Star in that. Laura, your notebook is so pretty and cleanly organized. Thank you. I'm going to take the compliment. Mine looks like a toddler got a hold of it. So, you know what though? Most of it's just stickers. So it's not mine. It's not what I've done. I've just stuck it in. So, and washi tapes. Oh my God. I've got half a drawer full of washi tapes. I'm obsessed. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And actually, there's lots of days where mine just looks like that as well. And it just has to be purely functional and nothing else. But I do get, like, it is quite, like, what do you call it? Like, it's just a nice thing to do, isn't it? Like, stick your audio book on and just, like, do all your planning. I don't know. I do sometimes spend too much time planning though, and not enough time doing. Like the idea of starting with the pre-made calendar and decorating. Yeah, I always think I have to start from scratch, and it is a lot. Like, yeah, it'd be great if you had the time and the headspace to just do that. And I'm sure some people do. Like, obviously, there's whole channels on YouTube where people do this. But it's yeah, I think, like, for a lot of people it's not practical to think that that's going to happen, and it's a lot of pressure as well when you think, like, it's supposed to just help keep you organized. At the bare bones of it, it's supposed to just keep you organized and know what you're doing and when. Yeah, I think, like, it's easy to get carried away with it, especially once you get on YouTube, and especially once you get on Etsy and you're like, oh, I could just get this, and I could just get these stamps and this ink, and you know, I feel that comment 100%. The info definitely helped. Oh, good, I'm glad. It's kind of like, honestly, when I was thinking about starting my channel, it was between books and planners, but I just thought, I'm not, I regularly read, if that makes sense, whereas my planners, I'll dip in and out of them and I'll switch around a bit, if that makes sense. And I didn't know if that would make for a good channel or not, says the person who hasn't posted a video in weeks. But yeah, okay. Hello, Stacey. How are you? Having breakfast first, but I'm starting the Maze of Bones when I sit down to read. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I'm with you on the readathons, right? Like, initially, I wanted to do my book journal as, like, my reviews, but I've ended up doing most of my reviews. I'll write in my notes app. I know that sounds mad, but I'll write them in my notes app, because then I can copy and paste them wherever I need them, whether it be NetGalley, whether it be Goodreads, whether it be, not that I'm very good at keeping up to date with Goodreads or story graph, especially at the moment because of a secret project. But yeah, like it's ended up being readathons. Hey Ricardo, how are you? It's been so long. It has been a while, hasn't it? I hope you're doing amazing. I am doing much better, thank you, Ricardo. I hope you are well too. Hello to Ricardo. Hey to Denise. Same for me with the readathons, right? Like I am starting to get a little bit tough with myself. Like same with sprints as well. I found that I was in so many sprints all of the time that I was not reading as much. It was affecting my reading in a negative way because I was concentrating too much on making sure that I was commenting and everything, and like whereas and I was just getting to, it felt like I was peopling too much. I know that probably sounds weird to anyone who's an extrovert, but that was too much for me. So I'm trying to like step back a little bit and just be like in one sprint at a time. And what, like this month I'm doing 2 readathons, but I'm not doing them both at the same. 2? Technically it's 3 because I'm doing the horror board bingo board as well, but that's over the whole year, so that is pretty chill. Well, all of the ones that I'm doing is chill, but and then I'm just doing the Patreon ones that I'm part of. Yeah, it is so hard to like not just jump in and do all of them. There's so many I want to do. Hello to Ricardo. I sense they're between us, but how can you describe it to be realistic? It has to be difficult. Sorry, I don't know what this is in reference to. I sense they're between us, but how? Oh, the ghost thing. Yeah. 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 That. I only believe because I have had experiences myself and people I know have, but videos I watch just for, yeah, same. Like, I just don't know how, like, I've got some pretty creepy experiences that I could share, but I know I've been talking way too much already. So if you want me to share them, I will in the next chatty bit. But yeah, like there's just no way my experiences that I would have had the ability to film them. I mean, I could have after it started maybe, but then you wouldn't have seen anything as such. I don't know. It just strikes me as something that's not really like filmable, if that makes sense. The realistic experiences that people have, because I do think, like, obviously we don't use all of our brain. So what is it that, what else do we not know? I don't know. But I'm also terrified and don't want to know. So hello to Livia. I have so many, right? Washi tapes are an addictive item. Right? Exactly. Hello, Elena. How are you? Oh, you're good. I'm glad. Hello to Ricardo and Elena. Oh, hang on. We're jumping. Hello to Rita. I feel the same about sprints. Since I started my job and wasn't able to join most of the times, I realized it's okay if I miss some of them and nothing will happen. Exactly. And like, the thing is, people still remember you. So it's like, when you do join, it's not like you're starting from scratch, if that makes sense, and getting to know people. You're just picking up where you left off, if you like, you know. Hello to Rita. Yes, I would love to hear your experiences in the next. Okay, are you sure? Okay, it's probably not as scary as I think it is. It was bloody scary for me, I'll be honest. Okay, with that, we will go into another sprint. Today is clearly a chatty day. Sorry about that. But let's have another sprint. Enjoy your sprint, everybody. And apologies that the cat will scare the crap out of you again at the end of this. Sorry about that. Hey. Sorry, I was chewing and I didn't want to put the sound back on until I'd finished that mouthful. How did that sprint go for everybody else? I got chilling effect on my Kindle. I carried on. I'm now at page 254. It's so good. So good. It's literally had me cackling the last 20 minutes or so. Oh, yeah, okay. So I was going to tell you my little scary experience. I used to have a salon years ago. Okay. And I used to work sort of very late into the evening most nights. And one night I had a new customer and she came in. Now, bear in mind, the building that my salon was in was one of the few buildings that survived the Second World War. So it's got some history to it. Okay. Which not a lot of buildings within Coventry have, to be honest, because I don't know if many people know outside of the UK kind of thing. But Coventry was heavily bombed in the Second World War. So actually most of the buildings, which is why as well we also technically have two cathedrals, because we have we're celebrating that apparently, because we have the ruins of the first cathedral, and then we've got a new cathedral that was built, I don't know when, after the first one was bombed. So yeah, so my salon was in one of these buildings, and I had a new customer, and I did nails, so I'm obviously sitting effectively holding her hands for 2 hours while I do her nails, and we're just chatting away, and randomly she just went quiet, really quiet, and at first I thought, oh, she's just thinking or whatever. Carried on, and after a while I'm thinking she was really chatty, so I look up and she's gone white as a sheet, like literally her face was like this paper. And when I looked back down again, I noticed that all of the hairs on her arms had like gone straight up, like they were all standing on edge. And she was staring at a point over my shoulder. Now, at first I thought she was having a stroke, which is terrifying on its own, because I'm thinking, okay, I've done my first aid. What do I do? What's the first thing I need to do, kind of thing. And so I say to her, you okay? And after a while she replies, just saying, it's okay, it's fine, we're just not alone. So I'm like, okay, what do you mean we're not alone? It's 10 o'clock at night. We are the only two people in this building. She's like, no, you've got someone that hangs out with you. His name is, and she gave me all of these details, described the man, and eventually she told me, it's fine. He's friendly. He's okay. He's fine with you being here. I'm like, yeah, that's not true, because why do I come in every single morning and my nail polishes are not in the order I left them in the night before? So that's one of the stories. I'll let you have that one. Anyway, how did you guys do that sprint? Feel free to let me know in the comments. Excuse me. Okay, so this next sprint will be... Oh, I haven't paused it. This next sprint will be the last one, I'm afraid. I'm doing fine with being upright, actually. The last time I was sprinting in here, within half an hour, my leg felt like it was about to pop. It had swollen up that much. But it seems, touch wood, to be doing good today. So that's good. I'm happy with that progress. Yeah, we will be going out. So I'll probably do another 45 and then that'll be it for today. Sorry about that. I do normally like to sprint for a bit longer, but I will be reading Hearts in Atlantis by Stephen King. Lovely jubbly. We need to exchange ghost stories. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I did see this. Yes, I love to hear others' experiences, right? Like, because realistically, I feel like they're the only ghost stories that could be legitimate, is people's actual experiences, rather than like, you know, what I was saying before about the whole, how do you know where to have the camera, the sound, yeah, I feel like most of, if not all, the videos we see on YouTube are either very well done or very not well done. But either way, not necessarily legit, if that makes sense. And I responded to this saying, feel free to pop stories in the comments. But obviously you're only allowed to put so many characters in comments on YouTube. So I did also offer, if people want it, especially this time of year, I feel like it's such a fun time to exchange like creepy stories and stuff. I'm happy to put like a little section in the Sibs Discord so that we can scare the crap out of each other, hopefully. If you want it. I'll be trying to get the newsletter done. I got to figure out how to find my joy in writing these, because at the moment I don't have it. Oh, that sucks. Oh God, how can we make it fun for you? Joanne was saying, and you might do this already anyway, Joanne was saying that she does like a theme for each one. Is that something that could maybe help change it up a bit? I don't know. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Just joining, getting breakfast and coffee, aiming to finish my finance non-fiction. Get Good with Money, currently at page 222 of 337. You're making good progress with that. I hope you're enjoying it. Is it giving you lots of good tips? Hi, Roro. How are you? One of my stories is when I was about 6 or 7 years old in my place where I grew up. I would wake up in the night to the sound of voices in the living room. It kind of sounded like two people bickering. Oh, I had no neighbours at the time. We were above a shop, but this would be at 2 to 3 in the morning, and everyone in the household was asleep. The next morning, I would ask my parents if they heard it. They told me no at the time, but once we moved and I was a little older, the conversation got brought up again, and they told me they knew about it. The whole time. They obviously didn't want to tell me because I was so young. So they heard it too. Oh my God. Another one is in the same home. I had a wooden bookshelf in my room with doors, but it was very hard to open the doors. They would be closed and randomly open, and it would be strange. Ugh. Okay. Because the door used to get stuck all the time. Ah! I still have that wooden bookshelf today, and it does not open randomly anymore. Ah, so it's linked with that house then. Hey Vanessa, how are you? Celebrating my partner's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. So I took the day off to be present with him, just taking care of a few emails and bills before we go out with his family. Have a lovely day. Hope he has a great day. Tackled some editing. Woohoo! Ate breakfast, drank coffee, and read about 30 pages. Nice. I'm also in virtual queue for possible new theme park ticket ordering for Universal's Epic Universe. Nice. Good luck with that. Hi, Brie. How are you? At least where I am, it's yeah, it is. It's 3:15 for me in the afternoon. So ate breakfast and started researching digital planners and trying out a few. Nice. I used to digital plan when I first got my iPad. My iPad's in the other room. I did find a really good one though. I'll have to look it up and send you what it was so you can check it out if you haven't already. Going to be doing some reading while getting in my steps. Sounds perfect. Getting a few more steps for me, please, as I can only do. Well, no, that's not true. I'm using both legs. It's fine. Ignore me. Going into lurk mode. Distractions are too real this morning, and I'm already trying to rally my behind the 8 ball energy that's prevalent. Oh, bless you. Good luck. Hope it works out. Hello, Christina. Hi to Alicia, Vanessa, and Bree. Remember to hydrate or mummify. I'm mummifying, Christina. I'm drinking, no worries. But my skin is so dry right now. It's insane. Like, I'm literally flaking. I don't understand. I just don't understand. And I mean, I can put moisturizer most places, obviously, but my poorly leg, I can't put moisturizer on. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, good morning. Hi, Christina, Rita, Livia, Christina, Alicia, and Bree, Vanessa, Shauna, Ro, Ricardo. Hey! Oh, thanks for popping in. Fairy Girls Library. I've seen you around, haven't I? Remind me your name, please, if you want me to call you anything other than Fairy Girls Library or Fairy. I mean, I'd be fine with that, honestly. I like being called Hermit, so. But yeah, just let me know. Almost missed the chatty bit. Oh, I do that so often. It's unreal. Hey to Liz, and hit the like button. Thank you. You've been here before, actually. I recognize your profile picture. You've been here before, haven't you? Morning. Hey to Christina. Happy birthday, Vanessa's partner. Hey, friends. Oh, that's creepy. I used to work in assisted living and nursing homes, and there was a lot of creepy stuff that I can imagine. Then buildings have high death rates. Okay, sorry. I'm creeped out just thinking about the possibilities. You haven't even told me any of them yet. Hello. I just got my butt out of bed and drinking coffee. Sounds perfect. Hi Vanessa, happy birthday to your partner. I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment, so I'm going to make a little to-do list. Hopefully that helps. Yeah. Honestly, I would get nothing done if I didn't have a to-do list. Nothing at all. I mean, at the moment, I'm having to literally limit myself to 2 or 3 things a day because I need to focus on my leg, really, realistically. But yeah, it's I get the scatterbrain thing totally. I want to hear ghost stories. Maybe I should do a video telling you all my ghost stories that I've had over the years. Because I've got all my ducks in a row and all my videos uploaded, etc. Why not add another? To be fair, it's not the ideas that are the problem. I've got so many ideas. It's my leg that's the dang problem. I literally feel and just did the same. Yeah. Sometimes as well, Rita, I don't know if you have to do this too, or anyone for that matter. Sometimes you just have to, like, I have my master to-do list, but sometimes that's just too much for me, and I need a separate list of what I'm going to do right now, kind of thing, or today, and it needs to be small. when my head's just that, I don't want to do this today. I have to take it right back. 2-3 things max. And then you can always do, once you're in the flow of it, you can always do another couple of things, can't you? But sometimes it's just getting in that flow. I love the show Ghost Adventures. Do you know what? I used to watch stuff like that and get so scared because I used to watch it when I was a single parent. So it was literally like the kids were in bed, it was dark outside, and I was the only adult around. And I'm like, why am I doing this? I can't do it now. I'm so scared of things. And Matt doesn't like horror or anything like that. He'll watch it with me if I specifically want to, but he would never choose it. Is that right? Yeah. So yeah. And when it comes to ghost stuff, what's them films? Oh my god, I can't remember what they were called. They had a few of them. Eek. Ghosty, but being what do you call it? Where the ghost overtakes you. What? Oh, that's it. Paranormal Activity. Them films. Oh my god, I hate them. Hate them because I'm just like, don't go to sleep with your door open. You're asking for trouble and stuff like that. And they do it all the time. They go to sleep with their door open, like, just come on in, ghosts. Just come on in. I know you don't need the door to be closed to stop you, but come on. Have some level of warning, right? At least if they have to open the door, you'll hear the door opening, right? Okay, anyway, it's fine. But my boys used to love putting that on. They would request it on their nights, on their movie nights, to basically take the mick out on me. I have lovely children. They take after me, to be fair. Got to pop out. Thank you for hosting. No problem. Hope your day gets better. Hello to Brittany. I read 3 chapters and I'm making a cup of tea. Sounds lovely. Had lunch, washed the dishes, had a shower. So no reason, but I'm thinking I want to write today instead. Sounds good. Do you know what? I've been getting a little bit of the urge to write recently, and I haven't had that for ages. So that's kind of cool. you never know what might happen. Not that I'm saying I'm any good at writing. I don't know if I am really, but it's just something I like doing. I'm back. Hello, Denise. Going to make some coffee and do some reading before getting back to cleaning. On page 12 of the Ministry of Time. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, it's early days to have a full opinion, but I hope it's a good start. Talking about ghosts, my first job ever earlier this year was at a tourism office, and the building was a 15th century Portuguese fortress. Wow. I need to make a thumbnail, film a clip for my reading vlog and start editing, but I am stuck on YouTube. I know the feeling. Christina, hello Christina. Well, whenever I was alone, I could hear someone stepping on the stones. At first I thought it was a cat that we had in the office, but every day I would let him outside and the stepping still happened. Liz, I knew, because we had this same conversation last time, didn't we? And this is because I haven't got my spreadsheet open. After a while, you know what, I'm going to have to change my method because this is happening way too often. Because there's a couple of people that have similar handles. And now I recognized your profile picture, but your handle name reminds me of Fairy Goth Girl. Fairy Goth Library? Fairy Goth Library. So it's only one word different. Anyway. My mission now, Liz, is to remember your name for next time. This is a mission. It's happening. I heard that lotion does not actually put any moisture into your skin. It just helps hold in the moisture you have. So more hydration, not just drinking water. I know, but I feel like I'm losing it before I've even got it down my gullet at the moment. That's how dry my skin is. I asked a co-worker and she said that when they opened in the early 2000s, a girl that worked there saw spirits and said she lost count of how many there were. Oh my God. I need to visit this place. Got carried away sketching my reading journal. Oh, nice. I almost missed these. No worries. Hopefully I'll be reading a bit in the next sprint. I haven't. Livia, you've got my Instagram. Tell me them all. In fact, you're in the Discord. Feel free to put them in there. I'm putting a spot in there for ghost stories just because I want it. So feel free to join in, basically. Please don't let me be the only one putting ghost stories in there. Hello, Denise. Thanks so much for that message, Rita. Oh, that's nice. And I work the night shift. I would see shadow figures out of the corner of my eye. I hate that. Hear doors closing when everyone was asleep. Hear footsteps from upstairs. Oh, when I knew no one was up there. I could go on and on. Don't do. Another ghost story. In the same house that other stuff happened in, there was a picture of my brother on the wall and my mum saw it fly across the room. It didn't just fall because it would fall on the same side. Yeah. But my mum said it looked like someone threw it and it was at the other end of the room. I'd be out. I'd be gone. Nope. Yeah, I'd be gone. That stuff like that would, like the stuff that I've experienced has mostly been, I mean, it's scary to me, but it's not like scary stuff, if that makes sense. Like nothing that made me feel threatened or anything like that. Someone flying across the room, that's aggressive. That's aggressive right there. I'm gone. I'm going to get going for now, guys. Have a good day. No worries, Liz. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. Have a beautiful day, Rita and Liz. I would love to go ghost hunting, and so would my family. Shauna, I was about to suggest we go ghost hunting together, but you'd be like that, and I'd be like, ah! I'd have a heart attack. I'd have a heart attack. There'd be nothing happening, and I'd probably have a heart attack. Hello, Stacey. My mum used to work at an old officers club, and they do all sorts of functions, weddings, etc. There was a family that had multiple functions there, and the place has horseshoe style stairs, and oh god, and I need to know. Sorry, Christina, I'm coming back to you. Every time the family was there for a function, a family member would always fall down the stairs and not make it. As in, like, gone, dunzo, dead. Is that? Why would they keep booking in? Oh my god, that's terrifying. I have lots of ghosty stories too. One is a ghosty kitten. Oh. Christina, I need to know this one. This one's too cute. I won't be scared of that one. Will I? No, I won't be scared of that one. Surely. It happened again a few months later with something relating to my brother on the wall. Oh, this ghosty did not like your brother on the wall, and then my family and I would joke that the ghost didn't like. I'd be gone. I mean, one, why did they keep booking events there? Two, why did the people in charge keep letting them? I mean, after the first one, you think, okay, you know, it's an accident, you know, these things happen, it sucks, right? After the second time, I'd be like, nope, I'm gonna get sued here. Me and my brother had an experience at my oh no, oh gosh, literally someone's just walked over my grave. You haven't even told me what it is yet. My mum's boss asked her one day why she sidestepped while pinning a skirt on a table, and she said, "Didn't you see the children playing just there?" Okay, now I'm sorry, but Alicia, I'm assuming that the contracts people sign for having events at this place all have a ghost clause in them, just saying, you know, if you die, it's your own damn fault for booking here, right? Because this day and age, people sue for nothing. And that's something. Me and my brother was walking down the stairs at the same time, and both of us saw the front door open. Everyone was upstairs at the time, but my dad, who was outside in the car. Oh, that one. Okay, that one was probably, he didn't shut it properly behind him, maybe, and it just. opened again. That's what I'm going to tell myself, that's for sure. Well, a while back, years ago, my sister and her family lived with us, and they had a black cat. They moved out but left the cat. Then he vanished, but he still pops up from time to time inside the house. Like, how many years ago? Is this cat likely to still be alive? Right? Oh, I have no idea if they do or not. They should though, right? 100%. I went and opened the door fully to see if it was my dad coming in or not. But it wasn't, because he was down the road talking to a neighbour of my grandparents. Ghost claws. Yeah, ghost claws. Oh, he could get real. Ghost claws could get real. Jingle all the way at Christmas, couldn't he? We are haunted. Enter at your own risk. Exactly. I feel like places like that should. I mean, people will still go. People are crazy like that, but I don't think it would hurt business. But I do think it would protect your business if you've got a clause in there saying, "Shit's happened here. Stuff happens. It's up to you." You know. Especially that family. Oh my God, how many people? I mean, unless it was on purpose. The first one was an accident. After that, they're like, oh, we don't like so-and-so. They're going down the stairs. Oh God. I watch too much true crime. I remember being there one day and my mum was picking up her paycheck, and in the basement it was always freezing cold. Oh, I hate that. And the lights flickered at one end of the hall. Oh God, I can't. I will. Oh no. Okay, sorry. I'm coming back to you, Shauna. And there were writing utensils upright as if they were being held. And no one was touching them. No. Whose idea was this? When we told everyone what happened, my nan said it might be the wind. I told her it couldn't be because it wasn't windy. We told my dad when he got back in. And I know, but if you haven't shut the door properly, you don't need it to be windy. Give me this one, Shauna, please. This one has a real, like a non-ghosty answer, please. I need one, just one. And okay, I've read that one. Sorry. The thing is, they do is one that locks when you close. Okay. Oh, you couldn't just give me one, Shauna. At least 2 people died from that family. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would. Oh my gosh. That one. If there's prizes going out, that one's got me well and truly messed in the noggin. Yes, inside. Okay, no, the cat thing is. I see him. He jumps on the couch and turns to look at him, and he's gone or not there. Oh, and we hear him meowing sometimes too. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. And this is while I am snuggling with my cat, so I know it's not her. Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, you know your own cat, right? So, in my grandparents' house, my sister, when Shauna, you are banned. You've got way too many. Stop it, you're freaking me out. My sister, when she was 4 or 5, said she saw someone standing upstairs in the doorway telling her to shush with the finger up like that. Shh. Okay. Who was it? I need to know. Hi Laura, are we doing scary stories today? I don't need it to be dark to be terrifying the life out of me, Nicole. Hi, by the way. Thank you for joining us. Hello to all the friends. She hasn't slept in that room since. Don't blame her. Hello to Notes. Hey, Nicole. My mum said one time she was preparing the coffee for a function and she felt like, no, I feel like crawling out of my own skin right now, people. This is not good for me. Why did I say this was a good idea? Literally, I'm actually cold. I'm actually cold. It's not freaking me out that much. And I haven't got any hairs on my arms at the moment because I shaved them off. But my legs, yeah, no, I'm definitely cold. It's fine. The window's open. It's normal. It's normal to feel cold this time of year, right? She felt like someone was watching her, but when she looked up, no one was there. But she said she could see an outline of a face. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. I'm just melting here. I haven't had any in this house I am in now, luckily enough, right? Oh no, Christina, this one time, what? I was walking to work. I'm going to skip hellos from now on. And I took a shortcut through a serves you right then, Christine, you went through a although saying that, I love sitting in a cemetery. Should I have admitted that out loud on the internet? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's kind of a calming place. And technically I'm people in, but none of them are going to talk to me, are they? So we don't know who it was. All we know is that it was a woman. You don't... okay. And when I reached the other side and was back on the sidewalk, okay, I heard people behind me. I turned and looked and there was no one there. So I turned and kept walking. Heard them again. Kept looking back, but they were not there. They started getting louder. Started running and they were still getting closer. Until I got to Kmart and inside the bathroom there. Well, they obviously didn't like public bathrooms. I don't blame them, honestly. You don't find me in public bathrooms very often. Well, I jumped a few there because I needed to know. My dad told me a few of his experiences. I can share if you want. Okay, let's reserve that one because I need to get back to the land of the living, I think. Hello, Livia, Ricardo, and Denise. Hello, Luna. How are you? When I was at a party with my family, me and my dad walked through a cemetery. It might sound strange, but it is quite a peaceful place. Okay, my family was watching us walking there saying we were crazy because of it. Well, no, but I get you. I feel like to be fair, my mother-in-law has 2 dogs and she lives directly opposite a church, and she locks the church up every night, so she'll walk around the cemetery with the dogs, give them their little nightly walk, and then lock up, and she never has a problem, not once. So here comes Isabel.
Isabel!
What's going on with your hair? There we go. Had enough? There we go. It's all we're getting today, I think. Hello, Christina, giving Laura the heebie-jeebies this morning. Just a bit. Maybe we need another stream for more guys. Yes, I feel like maybe this might inspire maybe just a goes. Oh, I wish I was doing a stream on Halloween, although I guess everyone's probably busy on Halloween. Let's do we'll figure something out, because I don't think I've got any more streams this month, but I could maybe do, I don't know, we'll come up with something. We'll come up with something. Luna is still in India. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Hellos. Livia says hello.
Yes.
You're going to say hi, Livia?
Hi, Olivia.
No, just Livia. See? No.
Olivia.
That's
Hi,
it.
Olivia.
That's better. Good job.
What are you doing?
I'm telling ghost stories. Getting scared. Oh, pardon you.
I'm scared of.
Scared of
Livia.
ghosties.
Livia. I'm scared of Tasty.
Tasty. Go get Tasty. We'll show Tasty off to everyone.
Go get Tasty then.
Tasty's on Pops's side of the bed. Go get Tasty. Wait till you see Tasty. Oh, we're jumping. Where am I? There we are. I love the cemetery. Okay, I'm see, there's 3 of us now. I go quite often to bring flowers to relatives, and it's always so peaceful. But my mum and I believe one time a ghost appeared in front of us. They were probably just saying hello though, right? Thanks for the flowers. That's what I'm thinking. I never minded being in a graveyard, but that one I will not go to again. Can't think why. Down where my family live, there is one down the road from my grandma's where, well, my uncle's now, and my whole family is, excuse me, sorry, buried there all the way back to the first of our family to come to the US. Wow. That's amazing. That is so cool. And now I've lost where I was. Here. Which weekday is Halloween? Thursday. Good question. I know I'm not. I'm away. Yes, it is. Next Thursday. What day is it now? Thursday. So it's a week today. I don't have many stories. I disagree. Oh, sorry, I've read that. Isabel. You got Tasty? Christina's saying hello. Do you want to come and say hello to Christina?
Yes.
Are you eating my Haribos by any chance? Hi, Christina.
Christina.
Yeah.
How, Christina?
Okay, go find Tasty. Where's Tasty? We need to show them Tasty. Luckily, I have never had a terrifying experience. I disagree. She's up to something. I wanted to show Tasty off. And then I actually don't think I can fit in another sprint, funnily enough, because I need to get dressed. Anyway, I'll get to come and say hello in a sec. Laura with the name Isabel, like it's so pretty. Oh, thanks. Matt picked it for Isabel anyway. That's not Tasty. Shauna said hello. Do you want to come and say hello to Shauna? Hi, Shauna.
Hi, Shauna.
You didn't need to shout it. Can you whisper it? Hi, Shauna.
Hi, Shauna.
That's scarier than a shout, isn't it? A cemetery near me is one of my favourite places to walk. They actually have a walking club since so many people walk there. That's so cool. I also love cemeteries. Yes, should not come as a surprise. No. I always visit it when we are down there and always feel safe and almost cozy. And I have never had a problem with any other graveyard. I think I just found some special people in that one. You found Tasty!
Yeah, Tasty!
There's Tasty the ghost. Isabel made... Is Tasty a him, her or they?
They.
Isabel made them. Isn't that cool? It's actually, I don't know if it's going to show up on camera. There's some sparkles in there as well, but I don't think that's showing up very well on camera. Do you want to put Tasty back next to Daddy's side of the bed?
Yes.
Good job. There is a cemetery in Maryland that has a gentleman who didn't want to be buried or cremated, so he is wrapped like a mummy, encased in stone, and suspended in the hole for his grave. Wow. I mean, how do you come up with this stuff? You know? How do you think, okay, this is how I want to spend my eternity? So, did you have a good day at school, Isabel?
Yes.
What's this sticker for? Oh, this is from dance class, isn't it?
Are you scared of Candy Crush?
Candy Crush? No, I'm not scared of Candy Crush. I'm scared of how many hours I lose to it. But
How many hours?
many hours.
Many hours.
And his spouse is in a stone burial above him. Wowzers. Halloween is Thursday.
Happy this Thursday. Are we scared of
I have
Halloween?
yoga on Thursday. I kind of forgot about Halloween. It's also Diwali. Yeah, I love. When I was at junior school, like don't you nick my water. Get your own water.
Get your own water.
You'll have to get some from downstairs sweet. I can't remember what I was saying. I say mine isn't terrifying because part of my dad's ghost story is when he was 6, his blanket was pulled off of him. That is where I would run and leave. Yep. I have more stories too. I was in, sorry, leg needed to move. I was in a haunted dorm for the first time I went to college. I'm kind of sensitive to them, so I'm very careful now and put up my psychic blocks when I go certain places. Feels legit. They are so cute, Isabel. They are. Well, I like that. Very cool. Oh, I'll tell her. Although I don't think she's gone downstairs for water. Wait, did you just say no more sprints? Yes, sorry, Christina. Yoga in costume. To be fair, technically you could say I turned up in costume today with that great big thing on my chin. But yeah. Okay. So I think I am going to pretty much end it here. I'm so sorry for being a bit like, yes, we'll have another sprint, and no, we won't. I clearly just needed to chat with you guys today. So I appreciate you all for that. Sorry to anyone that I have disrupted their day. But yeah. No, I never dress up for Halloween. Halloween is super new in Norway, so no tradition for it. We had 0 kids coming by last year. That's my favourite. I'm the Grinch, basically, but all year round. No, I like dressing up. I like the excuse to dress up. But I'm not particularly a party person. I don't go to parties very often. And yeah, so I basically get dressed up and just sit here reading my books. Well, I got in one chatty bit. You did. One very long chatty bit, my ad. We went for it today, people. We went for it. Thank you for sprints, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Alicia. Thanks for hanging out with me today. You've all really made my day good. Thanks for hosting. Have a beautiful day. You too. Take care and have a lovely day. You too. Remember to hydrate or mummify, as I'm doing a very good example of. Boo, give a jump scare to the like button. Yes, please. It all helps, and especially at the moment, because I'm not able to post any videos, I would like to keep my channel going a little bit. So hopefully, if you don't mind hitting that like button, they really should change it to a scare button, shouldn't they, this time of year? Realistically, I mean, come on, it's not that big a deal. They could easily do that. Thanks for sprints. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. You too, Shauna. I always enjoy talking to you, Laura. Same. Hang on, I haven't done any hearts today. Let's get some hearts going. There we go. We've had balloons, but that was by accident. We're not going to count them. Thanks for the sprints. Hope you have a good rest of the day, you too. What's this? Pumpkin! Look at this. Isabel made a pumpkin. Thank you. Did you write your name there?
Isabel.
Yeah. Look how neat Isabel's writing is getting. Your teacher told me how good your writing is getting as well. Our teacher's very happy with you. I usually dress up every year from the time I get dressed, even if I don't go anywhere. Yeah, sometimes, sometimes if I'm like can't be bothered or whatever, I'll just get them, them pajamas that you can get that are like dress ups. I just get them when I can't be bothered. There's really not, you couldn't really just, You can go all out or you can be quite chill about it, in my opinion. It is the one day I can be anything. Exactly. Anything. Be sure to hug the like button, everyone. Thank you, Alicia. Have a good night, everyone. Hope you're loving India. But lately we are so tired and maybe a wee bit lazy. We just put on our Pokemon oversized hoodies and call it good. See? Great minds. Eyeball hearts. Eyeball hearts. Can we get them? We love the eyeball hearts. Beautiful pumpkin. It is, isn't it? I mean, I know I'm biased, but still. Well done, Isabel. Love the pumpkin. Honestly, her teacher was so like, because her new teacher's only had her for 8 weeks in class, so like he's still quite new to like what she can do. And he was like, "Did you know she can count to 100?" I'm like, "Yes, she's been doing that for years." Get my my kids. Right name and date. Right name and date. Oh, date, yeah. My teachers used to get us to do that as well, but for some reason they don't. They could do that with Isabel though, because she's really good at dates. I might suggest that. Love the hearts. Me too. Should we go for one more? We'll go for more eye hearts. Very good pumpkin, Isabel. I will pass on all these little comments because she really enjoys them. Great job, Isabel. Yay, they worked. Yay. On the pumpkin, so you know when Isabel did it. Yeah, I might. To be fair, I'm literally the world's worst parent because I only keep things for a year. And then I'll keep like really special things like that she's made specifically for us. Little samplers, but stuff like this I don't keep. Sorry if I've just gone down in your estimations. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I've had an absolute blast with you all. And although I don't want to be doing the chatty thing every single time, I need to get some reading done or stuff done, as everyone does. But it is nice just every now and then to have just a complete blowout and basically just have our own little hangout and forget about the productivity for a minute. You should keep the really good. Yeah, I do. I keep the really good ones, or the ones that have like this. She's done stuff like this loads of times before. But like if she's done something for the first time, or like something that she's been struggling with and she can finally do it, I'll keep like little tracks of like the stages of progress, if you like. But I did with the boys, I kept absolutely everything. And when I moved, I literally had so many boxes of just stuff to go in the loft that we never get out and look at again. And then when Cameron moved out, I was like, "Do you want any of your like your baby stuff, anything like that?" I was like, "I'm not even slightly interested." And then I asked Oliver if he would want the stuff, and he moves out and gets his own place, and he's like, "No, not bothered." So I'm like, "Well, why did I keep it all?" Like when most of it, I couldn't even tell which kid did it without looking on the back to see who. Do you know what I mean? Like it doesn't attach to a memory. So yeah, so I'm a little bit more picky with what I keep now, if that makes sense. So you can give them to Isabel when she's older. I have like enforced Cameron to look at his stuff, but he just goes, yeah, whatever. I would have loved to have stuff from when I was little, and I've got nothing. So I like, it's not like I've gone and said, right, nothing at all. Not keeping anything. No, I'm not quite that bad, but I do the same thing. I have a file box that I have for each kiddo, and I only keep the special things. One folder for each grade level. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Not all of them. Yeah. Okay. It's not just me then, because I genuinely thought, like, I bet like all the other parents are like judging me because I don't keep everything. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad that's not the case. When they have kids, they may wish they had them, but not everyone does. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have a feeling, I don't know, I have a feeling that when Cameron's little one starts really like producing things like this, he'll start thinking, oh, I wonder if it's anything like what I did. Do you know what I mean? And things like that. So I might have Daisy. And you're not Daisy, you're Dobby. I wanted Daisy to come over here, but she's too deaf, isn't she? Daisy, we've had my 13-year-old dog. She's having tests at the moment. So for anyone that prays, please pray for Daisy, because it's looking very much like she's got something wrong with her kidneys for sure. But what is wrong with them is we're trying to find out at the moment. So we're hoping it's something treatable. We're staying positive. But yeah. Well done, Laura. We've ended that on a really cheery note. My new video just went up. Oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go add that to my watch later, and then I'm gonna get ready to go. Wish me luck. I'm leaving the house. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me, and I will see you around the internet. I'll be back streaming in November. We're going on holiday next week. So, I mean, if I get any couple of hours here and there to do surprise stream, then I probably will, but it will be literally like no planning involved kind of thing. It'll just be if everyone else is doing something that I can't do with my leg or something like that. Thank you. We'll do one last eye hearts. Shauna's new video. Thank you, Christina. Everyone, check out Shauna's video if you haven't already. Add it to your watch later or watch it now, whatever your situation is with how you watch videos. And take care, everyone. Bye.